Alright, what's up guys, and welcome back to another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, in the last episode, we just spoke to Liechtenstein, and he told us that our best chance of rescuing Capon is to go to this palace. I think it's Ruthard? Something along those lines. So, that is where we are currently headed at the moment. Cutscene at the perfect time.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Looks like he said the wrong thing. Ruh-roh.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Okay.
Not another step.
Nice.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Seriously?
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that guy ran away. Okay. Are we about to witness a battle? No, we're gonna participate in the battle. Oh. Oh, hold on.
I'm all yours! Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Oh, yep, okay, hold on. I forgot my, whatchamacallit, my back button. Dodge button. Alright, let's try this one more time, shall we?
You got him! Here's the last one!
Almost done. Back up. Back up, come on. There we go, nice, awesome.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Thank you.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
No worries.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your
Henry
visit?
from Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, Squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard.
Routard, okay.
And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same
But we all
side.
stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new
That's a name.
mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
All right, then let's get rid of him.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Interesting.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted
Okay.
him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Okay.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal.
Deal. Let's
I've
go.
already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the
Horshan.
estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum,
Via
the pot of
Argentum.
silver. He'll know who he's dealing with.
Okay.
But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Roger that. Okay, let's see here. Oi. Well, first of all, let's go take all this stuff off this soldier here. Okay, guys, so a ton has happened. Essentially, what I did is I stole everything off of those guys, managed to change my entire outfit to have the best gear equipped, was over encumbered like hell, sold everything, got 1,900 coin, repaired some of my stuff, and now we are here in the bathhouse because
You don't look too
essentially we need
want?
some help here.
I need a bath.
So we need, okay, treat my wounds, give me a bath, and wash my clothes. Yes,
I
please.
need my wounds treated and my
So-
clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Yeah, $30, that's fine.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very
Because our health
satisfied.
is in the gutter, and I want to make sure everything is good to go before we start another quest. So, that's where we left off. So next, we are going to be going over to...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
all
Awful
better.
things happen
Thank
here.
you
Careful.
so much. Okay. We are going to be going over to... Let's see. Get evidence. Let's see. Talk to... Where is this guy? Oh, man, that's a ways over there. Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, thank goodness we have something closer. I was like, y'all, that is going to be the world's longest trek ever. Okay, so... Alright, almost there. Well, I say almost there, but not really. Oh, yeah, actually. We are almost there. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and there has been a long... Hello? Far too many times, that's the word I'm looking for, hello, that I needed money to bribe somebody, to, you know, etc., and I didn't have any. So I figure, might as well just get all of that done now. So that way, you know, we can, just have money readily available if it's needed.
Quick!
It seemed like the smartest thing to do. And repairing, you know, some of our armor because it was basically, like, completely broken. I think that's the first time that we haven't had the broken armor symbol at the very bottom of our screen. Okay, let's see. Hello. Okay, Smithy.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins.
I think I need to
Paul's
speak with
son
you.
is
Hello.
out there
Hello.
without fixing props.
I
Hello.
don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward.
Sir,
I
I
got
need
this
to speak
job
to him.
from
Can you,
Ulrich
like,
von
stop talking,
Neuhaus.
please?
But
Hello.
I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey,
Hi.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed.
The
I
blackmail.
just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I can do it.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. Oh, hey, oh. I learned silver mining, mining officials, and ore merchants. Okay. how far are we going, my dude? Please just tell me it's in this little corner over here. Is that guy? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, hello.
Should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that.
Yes.
We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That
Like
means it would be
stolen.
best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that,
Okay.
we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless,
Naturally.
the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself.
Okay.
You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Oh, Jesus. Nephew?
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story
Nephew.
so you don't arouse
Nephew,
suspicion.
nephew.
To the point,
Okay.
each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this,
Okay.
so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
Oh, thank
What
you.
are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
I shan't. Okay, let's see. Questions about mining. About silver, about the mines, how smelting works, about the mint. Nephew. Okay, so if I... Okay. Alright. Let's see, who is closest here? So F is going to be closest. Wait, what was I? Find out about the amount. Enter the mine. Okay, so F first. Hello. Definitely need a torch here. Because I can't see anything. Alright. Oh, yeah. Keep on trucking. Honestly, I would hate to be down here. This is... In a weird way, it seems kind of nice, but in another way, it seems absolutely terrifying. Hold on. H. Okay, towards H. So, this way? That makes sense, yes? Okay. Keep going towards A. Okay. Okay, G is this way. Might be also H. Hopefully that icon is going to get bigger soon. Oh, it is. Awesome. Okay. H. It's not black out down here, Henry. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. This is crazy, y'all. H. Alright. Icon is pretty big now. Y'all, this is like terrifying. I do not like this at all. Hi.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey,
Okay, I'm a nephew.
you walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there.
Terribly
Hold on.
sorry.
I don't know ye.
It's a horrible accent.
Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
Probably not for a collapse.
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
Sorry.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain
Hopefully,
in heaven.
comfort?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me
thank
for
God.
his soul one last time?
Absolutely.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
Mainly because I need
You're
you to
a
answer my
canny lad.
questions.
Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save his
iron,
soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless
through
my
our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer,
Okay,
Jesus
everybody
Christ.
needs to stop
Holy
talking at
angels
once.
Save his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his
Mighty
soul
One,
to eternal glory.
Holy and Immortal One,
through our Lord,
have mercy on
our
us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day,
Whoa.
and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty.
Oh,
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
ask a boat out? What is the work of a miner about? Okay,
what is the work of a miner about?
What it's a
we're
boot?
a nephew, okay.
It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
How is the ore mined?
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
Ardes, how much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
Ardes in
Ardes
the mine
in the
comment.
mine
Again,
comment.
we're trying to just
Aye,
be a nephew, ask
but
all the
every death in
questions.
the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. All right, game saved. Must have done something right. All right, torch. Okay, so where the hell are we going now? G. Find out. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's just go towards G. Hope for the best. It says it's up. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, thank God. Okay, ladder. Get me out of here. Okay. Are we on the same level now? No, one more. Another ladder. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Okay, so also... Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Alright. And then we go this way. Guys, this would be freaking terrifying. I mean, getting lost in here, can you even imagine? I can't, and quite frankly, I don't even want to. Okay, so... Okay, going this... maybe this way? This is insane, you guys. Please tell me I can just fast travel. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. I would much rather start over than just trying to just get lost in that stupid... Yeah, no. No, thank you. Absolutely not.
Aye.
Oop, wrong button.
He burnt himself in the furnace. He wasn't so keen on the job after that.
Hello, Herring. Upsy daisies we go, my dude.
Farewell.
Quick!
Alright.
Ka!
Alright, I is over
Quick!
here. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yes, right way.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Okay. Alright, next. Hello. Minor Foreman, hi.
Are
Yes.
you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian.
Thank God
sent
we
me
got
to
him
you.
before he went to
I'm
bed.
his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
But I suck at dice. He didn't say I had to win.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played minors with a real minor before.
Right?
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first
Find the...
time.
Yes, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Hold. Hold this one. Hold this one. And then... One more? Is it one more? Hold die. Eh? No. This one. Guys, I am so confused. Okay, I basically just gave up because I have no idea what on earth. Okay, so...
You better start talking before you really annoy me.
Jesus.
There's one thing you don't want. It's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't miss about. I see enough black as is down in the mound.
Let's go!
Ask away, then.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let's see. What is the work of a miner about?
What's the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft.
So essentially...
As weak as a midgie without it.
Alright, how do you rest? How do you mine ore? How much do you make?
How do you mine ore?
Let's ask this
Either we're on
question,
hard rock, and then no one's
and then we'll
hewing
ask the
shit,
other one.
Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Nice.
That's
Thank
all I
you
need to know.
I hope I helped.
very much. Alright, so... Alright, cool. Game saved. Must have done something right again. Nice. G.
Frank?
Frank. Frank, wake up.
Where do you think you're going?
For God's sake, man. Alright, time to wait. 7 a.m.? Because I want to catch him before he goes down into the mine. So, We just turn around and just grab him right there. All right. So basically ask maybe like 2 questions to not be suspicious and then just jump into the... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you still in here? Are you sleeping? Shoot. Oh, hey, hi. Yes, hello.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisex sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
Yo, what?
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
All right, 2 questions.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How do you mine ore?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious?
Shoot.
The Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Did I fail that? Oh my god.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy,
Success,
man.
let's
We're not
go.
gonna scrap in the mound, are we?
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Oh, thank God.
It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
36. All right. Thank you so much.
Take care for now.
Bye-bye. Okay.
When were you going?
Okay, tell Christian what I learned from everybody. All right, Herring. Let's get a move on, my dude.
Go!
I mean, I know, like, he's just over here, but the horse is faster. So, might as well. All right, where is... Hello? Oh, he's probably in here. Upstairs? Honestly, I might just take a second and rob the crap out of this place, assuming there's anything to rob. There's not. Fantastic. Okay, shall... Where the hell is he? Oh. Open. One second. Just for funsies. Lockpick hard. Okay, maybe not. That's fine. Okay, so he is on this level.
God grant you health.
There you are, Jesus. All right, I found out.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Ore Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate.
Okay.
Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. I can do that. All right, let's see here. So this guy is... looks like he's over here. Or merchant.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry.
Your worst nightmare.
That's not important.
Kidding.
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't
Okay.
tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Talk or else.
Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please.
Success again. Thank God.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
All right.
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
And if you aren't, then I'll actually put you in your grave. Okay. Moving on. No. He's probably outside. Yeah, okay. Vet.
A word.
Hello.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
No.
We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Well, then I got some questions.
There's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Yeah.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi,
Nice.
I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
All right.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Okay.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
All right, let's see. Back upstairs to tell him what we found. It was this way, wasn't it? No, it was this way. Nope. Oh, it's so easy to get lost in here. Oh, it's already outside. Whoops. Which is actually where we needed to go. Right, yes. Okay, then... Hello, my dude. All right, questions about mining? Yes, yes.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did.
Yep.
I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little.
Okay.
You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Oh, come on.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Thank you.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay, so I think...
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... Can't I just, like, borrow his clothes? I wonder what would happen if I, like, stole his clothes whenever he was sleeping. I wonder. Highly doubt that'd be possible. But, okay, so, tavern. So, essentially, I think we probably need to go to a tavern because we have a... Let's see, dice. No. Let's see here. We have, yes, that's what I want. Like, whenever we are in our bed, right, or going to our room, there's that chest next to our bed, and, I'm pretty sure that chest is filled with all the stuff that we dropped. Unless I sold it all. I have no idea, but we're about to find out. And if not, we'll just go visit a tailor. Okay. Here's hoping I didn't sell all of my nice crap. Okay, guys, so I went and I found a place to sleep in Gutenberg, and turns out that I had indeed sold all of my stuff. So, look around the smelter. Okay, well, we need to go speak to this guy first. So, yeah, anyway, so I indeed had sold all of my stuff. So I went to one of the tailors in Gutenberg and just bought something that I'm hoping will have enough charisma. I bought something that was like, bulked me up to like 23, I think. And I took off my little helmet thing, as y'all can see here. So that way, because he said like no chainmail and stuff. So I'm hoping that will...
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Right. Inventory, weapons, equip, unequip, attach to belt, night shield. Can I just like not have anything on me? Can't move a quest item. Unequip. Yeah? Attach to belt. Oh, that was weird. Hold on. Is that good enough? Okay, so he's come back and he's told me that I'm dirty, that I don't have the right outfit on, so all I did was just take off some chainmail. Oh, thank God.
Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goodman.
It took me 50
Likewise.
tries.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalitz, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You're
You
right.
are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is
Worst time to get a
unfortunate.
text.
Christian
Okay.
writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'm interested in buying anyway.
Still be interested in buying one. Perhaps
I'm
I could
supposed to
change
be
your mind.
a rich
I
man.
doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay, smelting.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
I'm not gonna lie, that confused the hell out of me.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Damn. That seems like a bad question. Okay, this one. Let's
How
go
many
with this one.
corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Oh, shit.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
Nervousness.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 cords.
Interesting. Yeah. That seems suspicious. Let's leave.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission.
Roger.
And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, sir.
That last question just seemed like he would... Yeah. Okay, so... You know, we'll probably just... Yeah, okay. Have a look around the smelter. Let's grab Herring over here. Where are you, buddy? Okay, so... Have a look around the smelter. Where is the smelter? Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. That would probably be why. Okay. Smithy. Let's just go dead center. Oh, come on now, mate. Hold on. Up. Okay. All right, dead center.
Go!
Whoa!
Herb garden. That's cute. Okay. Smelter. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, look at all that black smoke. Okay, hold on. It's probably in there. Alright, down we go. Woo! Smelter, talk, hello.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield. And we dry, and
Honestly, this is... Yeah,
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir.
Honest
But
bloke
what
pays
I've
as
heard
well.
from the other smelters, it's a lot worse.
okay,
Have you noticed...
Nothing?
okay.
Does any...
Hey, that would mean so. Look, Sonny.
Have
I
a
don't
chat
want anything
with...
to do with this.
Okay, nice. Thank you. All right. Have a chat with this guy over here. I mean, basically, it was just a bunch of nonsense. So, Smelter, you. Is it you? Yes, it is you. Hello.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Roger.
Fuck. I have to have a...
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry. All right, he said meet me outside in a while. Okay. Let's see, maybe let's give it 2 hours. Oh. Look around the smelter. I mean, he said meet him out. Okay, hold on.
Christ.
Maybe there's something else I was missing. Okay. Getting closer. Oh, you. Yeah, okay. I thought that, like...
Well, can you talk now?
That was gonna be a
Who
while.
are you, fella?
But...
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And why did he send you?
Because I'm looking to
He
purchase...
knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you?
Hopefully I
The
didn't just
steward of the
screw
mint?
that up.
And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you
Aw,
tell me
man,
Burish
no.
sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things?
I screwed up.
How can I know it's not a trap?
23.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Okay, that's
Well,
very douchey.
Sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years.
Okay.
Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it.
Okay.
But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Okay. So, I'm guessing that now we need to definitely change outfits again. Okay, definitely gonna grab our horse for this one. Okay. Oh.
Stop fooling around on that horse.
All right, up we go.
Go!
Wonder if we can jump the fence. Yikes! I cannot believe we just made that. Okay, inventory. Let's definitely change our clothes. Wait, what? This is green. This is... Yes, okay, so let's do... Yes. Okay, this one. Ooh. Okay. Both equal chainmail gauntlets. Padded. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Let's see, are these pants yet? No. Shoes. Okay, good. We have everything on. Weapons. And shield. Okay, cool. And a dagger, of course. All right, just making sure here.
Whoa!
Let's just go up here, just in case he's actually up here. Just in case I get, like, lucky or something. That'd be crazy. Ooh, hello. Lockpick medium. Lockpick easy. Let's see, let's try this. Ooh, Knight Spurs. Dragon Saddle? Whoa. Coin Sword. Golden Cup. $700. That's crazy, my god. Hold on. Let's go ahead and equip this real quick. Because I mean, why not, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Armor. Huh. 36. What is that? Horse. Yes, move to horse. Okay, awesome. Knight Spurs. Oh, cool. Awesome, even better. Okay. And then let's go all the way over to, oops, wrong button. Horse. Dragons. That's crazy. Speed, 43, 38. Yeah, but the carrying capacity. Ugh. All right, we'll keep that the way it is at the moment. Is that a cat? Hello. Very cute little cat. All right, where are you, mate? That's a pretty horse. You? Is it you?
What the hell? You put on my clothes?
No.
That's theft.
No?
Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
Make a deal.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Shit. Oh. Can you forgive me?
Forgive me, friend. There must have been... Supposing you were to give it...
Take it as a
Don't
gift.
forget to mention my generosity.
Nice. Okay. Sweet. All right. We can, let's just go ahead and,
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables...
I know I
yours.
skip past it, but I
must
mean,
be the snoop
you know.
who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Excuse me.
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund.
His head is glowing.
Master Buresh warned me about you in time.
Oh, man.
Investigation ends. Right here and now.
What?
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Oh, come on. 1422.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really
Oh, wait,
a
it's a
nobleman.
success.
But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell!
Okay,
Oh, fucking hell!
come on. Oh, not a good one. Not a good one. Come on, mate. Hold on, let me see if we can upgrade this mid thing, which I think we can. Swords. Wait, it didn't give us an actual point. Okay, it didn't. It didn't give us a point. It just told us to.
Come on, then!
Oh my god, I just blew it away. Nope. Oh my god, stop.
Bleeding already, are you?
I just put my sword away on accident. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, done. Dead. Goodbye, sir. Alright, torch. Gambison. Ooh, definitely take some of those. Riding gloves. Dried apple. Take me some of those. Decorated. Absolutely take his money. Alright, then back over to Q. Which is... Oh. Hey, dude.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Alright, tell me... Oh, aren't you a steal? Where's the
Moving
silver
on.
go?
Where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
Okay.
Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Okay, let's see here. Dang, can y'all hear that thunder in the back? My god.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Okay.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
None of your damn business.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Pay up and you'll be free?
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up.
Blackmail.
You'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll go to Kuttenberg
220.
and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again,
Nice.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
That's better.
You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Okay, so we are going to go ahead and just wash up real quick because I just realized that we are coated in blood. And that is not going to be... Let's also steal this soap because why not? Okay. Oh, and these apples. These apples are really good for health purposes. Okay, cool. So we are going to... Where are we going now? All the way. Oh my god. So that's a trek? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead, put on our other clothes, just in case we run into, you know, anybody on the way there. Perfect. And then map. Alright, heading towards R. Oops, wrong button. Horsey. For God's sake, come here. Seriously?
Quick!
That was weird. Alright.
Quick! Quick!
Go find an entrance to the abandoned mines here.
Go! Quick!
Okay, getting closer, it looks like. Definitely getting closer. Definitely getting closer. Okay. Ooh, hold on, mate. Hold on. Let's see. Alright. Find the secret mint. Is that a door? That looks like a door to me. Hold on. Alright, let's go this way. Just in case. Oh, look at that. Hello. Dismount. A private area. That's crazy. How the hell do I get down here? Shoot. Okay. What to do. Huh. How would I... Okay, so there's this. Okay, so there's that, and then maybe... Let's try here. Just, you know, basically pointing towards anything that even looks remotely strange. So just a... Okay. Cabin. Sorry. I'm leaving.
What? You just crashing here? And with a weapon? What kinds of a man are you? Well, are you going? Away with ya!
Seems like a horrid idea.
Do you want to kill me?
Horrid idea. Okay, try that again. Okay, so I figure... Whoa. So we're about at the area again, and I figure since there's guards around here that we should maybe just kind of like bite the bullet and use one of our potions here. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy. Increases stamina, heals 15 health over 1 minute and hangover. Heals 40 health over 1 minute and instantly cures hangover. In that case, should we get like really super drunk or something? Wine, fine wine. Dried apple. Oh, hold on. Dried apple. Let's do this. And then apple, pear. That should be better. Okay. All right, so we went there. Let me get a little closer.
Quick.
So it uncovers the whole map. So we went there, and that didn't do anything. So let's take one more look at this map over here. Okay, so that's the house. That was a kind of an entrance. Let's check this out here. Because that looks like another possible, like, secret entrance type thing. Alright, get off my horse. Let's crouch just in case. Y'all see anybody? Anything? Oh, look at that. I don't see anybody. Run! Get evidence. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm gonna die in the process. Keep going down. Okay. I cannot believe there was nobody guarding that. I think we got just, like, stupid lucky. Okay. One more. Because I am not dying to fall damage here. Let me tell y'all something. Okay. Nice. Ground floor. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Private area. Yes, I am. Dead end. Looks like we're in the right area. Oh.
Well.
Cutscene.
Look who's here.
Hello,
I knew
hello,
from
hello.
the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Oh, Jesus.
I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Wow.
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement.
Of course, I'm in the wrong frickin' outfit for this.
No one will hear you scream.
I'm in the wrong outfit.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von
try this.
Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Well, I'm gonna tell him anyway, so. Very large bribe.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay, large bribe.
You're skinning me here. But all right then.
I'm still
Now,
gonna tell on him.
Turn around.
475
Step back
bucks
into God's
rental,
light.
okay.
And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
Absolutely.
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you. If I hear a rumor going around that I don't like, you'll have nowhere to hide. Farewell.
I love how this guy thinks that, like...
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you too. You're not allowed here.
I know, I'm trying to leave. I love how this guy thinks that he's gonna get away with this. Okay, let's see. Can we fast travel? Please, dear God, tell me yes. Get evidence against him. What? Sorry.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Please tell me he turns around. Actually, before we even do this, let's absolutely take this. 3 health. Cheap wine. Alcohol. Ugh. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it, guys. Yeah. Okay. Crouch. Because he can't sit the second that guy turns around. Wait, I have my dagger equipped, right? Now I'm like all paranoid. Dagger. Nice. Okay. Come on, turn around. Can we just like knock him out or something? Nice! Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Holy crap. Awesome. Okay, loot. A torch. Gambison. Ooh. Noble gauntlets. Half plate. Let's see here. Just got a, whatchamacallit, like a flash flood warning. Okay. Let's see here. 89, okay. Just want to make sure that we're wearing the most. Let's see. Noble gauntlets. Chainmail. 95. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Half plate, legs. You know, that's fine. That's fine. It's genuinely fine. It's fine. Okay. Shh. Crouch. Please tell me that guy's facing the opposite direction. Oh my god.
Mud, prepare to fight! Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? Go fuck yourself! Bad luck! You won't get me!
Alright, come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
No chance.
Come on.
Oof! Christ! Shit!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oliver! I'm wounded! Christ! Ah, fuck that.
Oh, shit.
I'll
not
beat
good.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Damn.
Go fuck yourself!
Nice. Oh my god, I cannot believe we just did that. Solid. Okay. Alright, bread, moonshine, door, and chest keys. Absolutely take your money. Unlock and open. I will take all of this. Thank you so much. Alright, you. Rob. Torch, frilled cap, noble hood. All that kind of stuff. Letter. Okay, golden... Jesus. You see how much that was worth? My god, that was crazy. Okay. That's kind of cool. Sleep. Okay, I have evidence against him now, don't I? Inventory. Other. Records. Safe conduct, golden crucifix. Wait, hold on. A letter. Another letter. That has to be it, yeah? Is there any other... Might as well take that. Why not, right? Okay. Get my torch out for a second. Because I don't see any other... Hold up. Yup. Hold on. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's just be safe here. And, okay, horseradish. Energy -5. Then why the hell would you... That's insane. Okay, dried pork tenderloin. Cheap wine. Peach. Oop, I did not mean to drink the wine. That was an accident. Lockpick medium.
How many more? A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well,
hey, come on.
Since we can't go outside, nothing else to do here anyway. But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening.
Shit.
Every once in a while.
Hold on.
Still a prison. So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that bad, didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Nice, nice, okay. Alright, got another perk point. Let's go ahead and do that one right now. Wait, warfare, there we go. Head protection, hardened veteran. In combat, your stamina, absolutely. Combos, buffs, stats. Okay, that's fine then.
There's a whistle, even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out, and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit in the end.
Where did you come from?
Did you drop something?
Get out of here before you get...
Hey, hi.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
I'll take care of the guards. Don't worry.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I mean, he was just
I
sitting
came to
there.
get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there.
Nice, okay.
But it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Well, luckily
Leave
I
that to
have
me.
it.
I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Mm-hmm.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'm gonna take care of him,
I'll
guys.
take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished.
Please
when I'm
leave.
done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon
Yes.
it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
Nice,
Well,
okay.
if you're saying you'll take care of it...
I will, I
Then,
promise.
when it's all over, come back and tell us, please.
Holy sh... I don't know if y'all heard that or saw that. That was the biggest thunder lightning clap ever. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, okay. Let's see, Groshin, absolutely, thank you. Okay, another one, Rob. 8-sided something, Groshin, absolutely, lockpick. Okay. Unlock and open. Save your schnapps. Yes. Secret mint recipe for... Oop. Hold on. I took everything, didn't I? Okay, conclude your investigation with Christian. I did that. Okay, nice. Anything else over here? We're stealing, you guys. Lead ball, mitts. Okay. Bag of nails. I'm good, but thanks.
Okay, that's enough for today.
Oh my god, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but holy crap, outside it's insane. Okay, please, dear God, tell me I can fast travel the F out of here, please. Let's see, what am I doing? Okay. Holy crap, again, that is the loudest freaking bit of thunder I've ever heard in my life. Hold on, I'm just gonna go back and start from literally just where we were. Hold on. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna get lost in here. Okay, so we came in this way, and we went this way. Okay. And then we killed all of these guys. Mwahaha. You know, honestly... No, we can't. They're chasing us. Why are they chasing me? Who's chasing me? Okay, dead guy there, which means we're going the right direction. Yes. Hello. Use ladder. Alright, run, mother effer. Run. Hold on. Shit.
Do it!
So, he's a sword fighter, eh?
Is that it? Hold on, I literally can't see anything. Oh my god.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I can't see anything, guys. Oh my god.
Come on, then. Let's see what... Jesus, I'm hit!
Guys, I can't see anything.
Too slow. Bad luck!
Come on, kill him. I don't even know where he is. Just kill him. Nice. Brilliance. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Chainmail gauntlets. Legs. Moonshine sweet pancake. Absolutely take that. 10 badge of head start. Okay. Up we go now. Yep.
What did I do to you?
The hell? Shit. Shit. Hold on. Just have to kill him.
Are you looking for a fight?
Guys, I'm gonna die.
Show your stuff.
Literally could not see that at all. Okay, we are almost out of the mine. So close. Alright, take this torch and put the torch out. Definitely don't want to draw any more attention to us than absolutely necessary. Alright, run. Let's just run. Okay, great. Nobody saw us. Amazing. Alright. Back to the map. And back over here to Grund. Oops. Alright, there we are. Wonderful. And I definitely need to take a nap somewhere, but that's in Gutenberg. Alright. You know, I think this guy once offered me to, like, sleep in, like, a shed or something.
You look awful. Do you need help?
If I discovered a tavern. I wonder if I can actually just, like, sleep in this bed. 56, 91, 100%. Here's hoping. I don't get, you know, like, oh, yeah, look. Sorry, I just needed a tiny bit of health. Sorry about that.
Get out of here.
Sorry, I gotta go. Sorry. Okay. Cool, alright.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Alright, horse time. Alright, get our torch. Oop, nope. Torch. There we go. And let's go over to T. I just want to make sure that we're indeed free the... Okay. Conclude your investigation with Christian. Yes. I'm shocked that there's not a freaking fast travel option over here. Quick. But hey, that's fine. Nothing I can do. Alright, it was a trek, my friend, but we did it. Okay.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Yeah.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to
I
leave.
told them they could go.
When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Sure.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any
Money
case,
laundering.
we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
Yeah.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a
Alright, well,
dog
what kind of cut do I get?
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Probably.
Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and
Yeah,
now I
shit.
have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Boresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. You know, we've been good this whole game.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivek
625.
with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay.
It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
I mean, $625. I mean, that's not that bad. But, you know. Alright, main quest completed. Taking French leave. Alright, that's next. Hey! A new level, main level 13. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel there. Okay, map. Alright, where am I going now? All the way back over to Gutenberg. I really, really wish that there was a closer location so we wouldn't have to run through all of Gutenberg just to get there. But I'll see y'all there. So it looks like we're almost at our location here. And I was just thinking, you know, we've been good this entire game, so it's not necessarily the world's worst thing that we, you know, kind of took that $625, because I mean, there's been numerous occasions in this game where we've needed to bribe somebody and didn't have any money. So $625, I mean, that's not horrendous, just saying. But okay, let's see here. Definitely wash ourselves up a little bit before. Okay. Cool. Alright, looks like we are about to be here.
You have some reason for being here. Can I help with it?
Ah,
Hey,
cutscene.
what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry.
I'm
Your
supposed to
lord's
be here.
expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
A guard will take you to the audience with the Lord of the Manor, Rutard.
We're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor.
Okay.
And it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I don't want to be rude.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Henry of Skalitz.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a capable man.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Of course.
Right now?
'Cause why not? Why not?
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end.
Jesus.
Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
Great.
I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
Do you have
Go
armor?
to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vathar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Oh dear.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree,
No.
neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor?
Oh, no.
Can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
Oh dear God.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Dude.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last
Bro,
time.
I got proof.
Oh, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yes.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak.
What about the letter?
You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mint Master.
Oh,
and I shall confiscate
God.
those books in the name of the king.
This is just a horrid idea.
Men, To arms!
Oh, come on, guys. Seriously? Shit.
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
Hello?
Forward!
I'll do you for that!
Come on, mate.
Back yourself!
No shot.
You poor son!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What do you want?
This is not great.
Don't spare it.
Come on, guys. Why is this like a 10-on-1 here? Come on.
Take that!
Come on. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, hold on.
Don't hold back, men!
Forward, and then you'll be
You'll pay for that!
Nice. Nice.
Death for a death. Hey, get him.
He won't get me!
Nice. Okay. Almost done.
Catch me, someone! I'm like a
We're going to
Almost done.
poor son!
Let me hit him.
Kill him!
One more. One more. All right.
Useless!
Mercy! Enough! Enough!
Nice.
I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mintmaster. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You don't say.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
Oh.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then
Yeah.
you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
Exactly.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Yeah.
Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks,
Fair
Henry.
enough.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise.
All right,
There's
Hans,
a
we're coming
secret
for you.
Passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage?
Oh?
That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day.
Okay.
She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They probably won't even
Nobody
notice
will
me.
be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. Like I always do.
You can't just blindly trust Lady Fortune. You have to meet her halfway. Ideally with very long steps. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice.
A coat, okay.
You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
All right. Aye, okay. Gotta get ourselves a coat after that. Well, I mean, hold on. Apples. I mean, might as well. Nobody can see me anyway. Okay. Wait a second, where'd she go? First of all, hold on. Wow. Huh. Let's see. Headscarf, decorative pins, lavish rosary.
But I'm not going to wait for you all day, so...
Okay. There we go. All right. I think I went into the wrong room. Oh, yes, I did. Hi. Hello. Sorry. Hi.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
Okay.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice.
Classic video
Listen,
game thing.
Nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay, a shrine.
A wayside shrine? How do you
Okay,
mean?
a shrine. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Never
yeah, I
mind.
got it.
From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders.
Boulders.
Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, It should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to.
Good
If you go
Lord.
the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Holy shit.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing.
Of course.
Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that.
Brilliant.
Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Okay.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Okay.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But
Okay.
if you're going there now...
What book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
Hello?
Very well. I'll look around.
You're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you? Cape on this,
I
cape on
accidentally
that.
hit the... Sorry.
Yet you're immune to the persuasions of a lady.
Well, I just don't want to promise you anything that might prove impossible.
Very well then. I understand. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. If you see one like that, it will certainly be mine.
Oh dear.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh dear, okay. Holy crap. Okay, so I need to get a coat. That is... Jesus. Let's see here. Where'd he go? All the way over here. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to go... Let's see here. A tailor. Okay, so... Jesus, how the hell do I get out of this place is the question. Okay, well, first of all, I'm stealing some more of these apples. Just saying. I'm not a thief. I mean, I am a thief, but, like, not that much of a thief. So, we have to go buy a coat because we are going to be thieves. So, let's go to the tailor and see.
Take the pace.
Tailor.
Won't have any problems.
Which is over here, okay. Hello.
What'll it be?
Trade. Okay, so we need conspicuousness. Okay, that has to be a thief, right? 70. Visibility 74. What are we at right now is the question. Hold on. Okay, so at the moment we're 84, visibility is 77. Okay. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, 77, 64, and 71. 70, 63. Okay, 70 there. Simple hood. Noise is 100 at the moment. Oh, 38 and 75. Visibility, okay. 36. Okay.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, so I think we got it right. Okay, let's see. I think we bought all the things that we need to have bought. Okay, so all the way over here. Actually, one thing that I want to do before we leave is I want to go over here and take a bath. Yeah, okay. All right, so I will go ahead, take a bath, and then I will be right back. Okie dokie. So we have just finished our bath, and we are now all healthed up and ready to continue on. Okay, so we have basically made it here. It's in the middle of the night almost. All right, so let's get off of our horse here. And let's see what we gotta do. All right, so speak to Hashtal. Okay, yes. Because he is the lovely man with the horses. Probably gotta wait till morning for him, just so we don't scare the crap out of the poor guy. All right, let's do 9 a.m. Okay. I mean, he's got to be up by 9 a.m., right? I mean, horses, like, you got to feed them early, I would assume. I truly have no clue, but, you know. All right, let's see. Hello, dear sir. Where are you? Okay, so you're you. And, maybe he's... Ah, is this... No. Okay, Hashtal. Herb garden.
Lord be with you.
Hey, mate, how's it going? All right.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Horses.
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from
Okay, I was like,
Sir
wait a second
Kunzlin,
here.
I'll have it ready for you.
Thank you.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course.
Fair enough.
The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, Here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
It should stay secret.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for
Sorry,
you if you won't even tell me that much?
You're right. I owe you that much.
Fine.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinslin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
Hey?
You'll find them in the barn too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that will come in handy.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done.
Hold
what
on.
are you...
Stealth? I will absolutely.
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
Pay $200 for
Fine,
that.
But it'll take some time.
Oh, Jesus. Practice. Oh, wonderful. I don't have to do anything. Okay, let's see. All right. Brilliant. I learned something. Okay, cool. All right, that's about it. All right, so in the barn, he said the barn, yeah?
Greetings, friend.
He said there's a chest. Can't see shiz, so let's see. Didn't he just say there was a chest in here? Or am I tripping? We found the chest changed into some clothes that were in there, which really wasn't much, but I mean, hey, I'm thankful for anything. And let's see here. We are going to be off now. All right, come on, Herring. Let's get a move on. All right, we're heading over towards F, which is over here. Okay, so here's the, whatchamacallit, the thing in the road.
Whoa, whoa.
And then that means we go this way. Something about boulders, yeah? Right? Maybe? No. Go into the woods here? Hold on. About boulders. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Okay, so F. Find the old chapel. What? It says find the old... Okay, find the old chapel. I can do that. So there's a thingy there. Which means that the chapel has to be somewhat nearby, right? Like, that would make some sense. Maybe it's in the woods? Here? I just need to go up the... I was gonna say stairs. These are not stairs, rocks. Okay, so there is the... What was this? Boulders. Oh, hope. Okay, find the old chapel. I got that. Find the entrance to the secret passage. Fantastic. Okay, so G is... Oh my god. Hold up, people. Okay, entrance to the secret passage. Okay, so... Now I have to look through its arch to find the ruins that she was talking about. Once I go there... Okay, so look through the arch. to the ruins. Okay, explore.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
We did that. Okay. Cool. That's going to be up here. All right, ruins acquired. All right, ruins.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here,
it's a
I have
cross.
to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. It'd be up here, maybe? Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was stones. Okay. Clearly I don't know what stones look like. Okay, so... Stone cross. Yep. I mean, those are stones, yes, but cross, no. Okay, so here's some more. More bit of the ruins here. Yeah, maybe like a good... Oh, stone cross. I found it. I found you. I found you. Okay, stone cross. And then we just keep going forward. Okay. And she said there was going to be another stone cross. Right? I think. Another stone cross. Okay. And then what did the directions say after that? Okay, so stone cross. Then I should find... Okay, go the direction. According to when I've reached the mark spot... Okay, it's buried somewhere. Okay. Take a look around.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
What spade? Am I just blind? Do y'all see a spade? Hello? Guys, do y'all see one? Hello? Grab a spade or the spade? I don't see anyone anywhere. That has to be it right here, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. Inventory. I really don't think I have a spade, you guys. I do not. Alright. Right back. Okay, so... Finally have our spade, and we are back in business. Alright. We're digging through the secret passageway, okay? Let's go. Alright.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Is it? Oh. Scrunch. Oh my goodness. Talk about claustrophobia. Jesus. Oh. Scrunch. Yep. Ugh. This would suck. Oh my goodness. Like, terrifying. Oh, I hear something. Sounds like a bug or bats. Okay, bats. Examine what? Okay. Just a hole in the... Weird, but alright. Guess that was probably the bats that I missed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nope. There we go. Stair ladder. I was gonna say staircase. That is not a staircase. Okay. And... standing room. I spoke too soon. Definitely not standing room. Okay. This is so small. Hopefully we're almost there. That looks like headroom. Okay.
Damn it, that's cold.
Water. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we are. Okay. Upsy daisies. More bats. Fantastic. Alright, climb. We have to be almost there. Ah, yes, I did. Or, yes, we are. Okay, I thought that was a door for a second. That is not a door. Oh, shit. That looks kind of official. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Should have known. Don't trust the arch. Alright. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a door, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's crouch up there.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back.
Put down the wall.
This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Well, I'm terrified, so... Are we gonna take it out stone by stone?
This is gonna take a while.
Oh my god. That is crazy. Stone by stone. Wow. Alright. I am definitely trespassing, that's for sure. Torch out. Oh, cutscene.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
Oi! Don't hit the dog.
I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, him.
Kuttenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Shut up. Oh, oh my god.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
I thought for a second he saw us. Shoot. Dude, I was about to freak out.
At first, he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Leipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst
Well, I gotta
has
get him.
Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
Fucking dog
The
beater.
betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext. The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke. Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game.
Who
The
is it?
Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Anger issues?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Alright, good. Y'all need to get out of here.
Shame about that dog.
Well, you don't say. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Now what the hell do we do? Obviously, go get Capon, but...
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Shit. Okay, so... I do not have time to get a book. Alright, hold on. Zoom in. I can't zoom in any further. Okay, so...
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Logically...
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the
He would be in that big building. Okay.
Run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on.
Jesus Christ, man.
I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell
Where's that guy going?
it's getting late.
Oh, Jesus.
To our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it
Who's going to
myself.
take watch?
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Guys,
Well,
this is crazy.
That's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Oh, what was that? What is this? What is this? What's in here? Hold on. Close that real quick. This looks suspicious. Wait, is that the wall that we just came through? Oh shit. It is. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. That was stupid. Hold on. Torch out. Okay, torch on. Hans. Where are you? He wouldn't be upstairs, he'd be downstairs. Lockpick hard. Hold on. Close the door. Okay. Let's try it. I have no faith in myself whatsoever with this, but you know what? We're gonna try for the sake of Hans. If I can even find the...
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. Watch this not even be the right frickin' door. Alright, so it's here.
Ah, damn.
Alright, that was stupid. Okay, moving on. I don't even know where he is the problem. Jesus. Were we just in here? Or is this a different door? It's down here. Hans? Kitchen. I think. Okay, you can't. No idea what to do here, guys. I mean, I do. Obviously, we have to go get Hans, but... Hold on. It's not letting me up. Would he be all the way at the top, do y'all think? Like, that would be crazy, right? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not the place. This is their, like, headquarters. Okay, let's see. Just for fun, let's see what's in here. Okay. Take a bandage, 'cause why not? Okay, so we'll have to go back down. Okay, back down the kitchen. Ew. Open? Go up to go down, maybe? Lockpick hard. Shit. It's closed. Alright, let's give it one shot, guys. One shot.
Damnation.
Damn, that was so close too. Hold on. Okay, we're doing it one more time. Because I know I can do this.
Shit.
Okay, hold on.
Damnation.
Finally managed to get the key to this door. Okay, crouch. Close. Alright, what's next? Is there anything in here? No. I'm gonna assume that he's upstairs. Jesus. You know, right now is going to be a damn good time to use some savior schnapps or... Yep, save game. You can't save now? What the hell are you talking about? I can't save now. Okay. Gotcha. Wrong floor. Wait a second. Help each other about here. We'll hold up a bit downstairs and won't say anything to the captain about it. Have no fear. Somebody come down the stairs? Hold on. I'll sneak in here. Oh my god, they're coming down the stairs.
some third-rate daughter of some
My God.
lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. Everybody knows where she comes from.
Can I save now? Oh my god, consume saver schnapps. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna save and quit. I'm not even gonna lie. Save and quit and continue. All right, I'm gonna use some save your schnapps for like live to, I don't know, save another day. Okay. Oh my goodness. He's probably at the very top, right? Like that would make sense. Okay, those guys went downstairs. Okay, that makes sense, right? Unlock and open. What is this? Ooh. Unlock and open. Oh my god. This is awesome. Moonshine. Ooh, those are some good shoes. I just want to make sure that I'm not like over encumbered or anything. Oh yes, look at that. I definitely was. Drop that. It's just 101. Honestly, I mean, that's not that bad. We'll just move this. Actually, no, we can't move it. Bell-shaped hat. I mean, it's stupid as hell, so just drop that. Okay. Okay. Upstairs, I'm guessing. I don't hear. Okay, bathroom. That's a bathroom. Hans, where are you, mate? Unlock. That looks like an official door. Close it. Okay, that doesn't look, I mean, it looks like official, but not the door we need. Unlock. Hans? Do we find him? Please tell me you found him. Dice.
What is happening?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hans, hey, my dude. My man, all right.
Good God, Henry.
Get the F out of here.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
Mm-hmm.
Noble arse, thanks you.
You're welcome.
Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg.
Oh.
He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Immediately cut the chit-chat. Just
right, no
bam,
doubt
done.
you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Sure.
Well, let's hear it.
Run. That seems to work.
Of course I have a plan.
How
Listen,
the...
I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there.
My God.
We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Yes.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You
oh
can
God,
forget
he's
about
got claustrophobia.
I'm
Yeah,
not going through any passageway.
Hans.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Are you serious?
It's not the chivalrous way.
He's got
It is not
claustrophobia and he's just trying to.
chivalrous,
Yeah, okay.
But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Felicitous.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too.
I will knock
I'm
you
not going
out
to let that
and
happen.
freaking
Relax.
piggyback you all the way.
We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
It is so.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
Oh.
That's a wonderful plan.
God.
No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
No. Wow. Hans is probably gonna freak out. Probably, but then again, we don't know this guy, so no weapons.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Don't mailed me. To the horses as fast as possible. I'll scout out the route. Shit.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
I don't know.
The stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
I think I
But
picked
you
the
must
wrong
be
one.
absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll
I think
try
I
to make
truly
it on our own.
chose the wrong
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
one.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Jesus Christ.
Grant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to
Okay.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
You know, I mean, might as well. Wait, no. What? I mean, we're here, so. Schnapps, groat. Yeah, I'll take that. Jesus Christ. This was stupid. Mustard, pepper, wheat, nighthawk, marksman's kit. Ooh. You know, I think I might actually use that. Okay. Weak nighthawk potion thingamajigger. What's in here? Pigskin, weak lion perfume. I don't know what that is. Shit. Hold on. Rob. The brooch. More money. It says we're in the location to find that one, girl's book, but, you know, I'm just gonna take every book that I see in the place, and I'm gonna call it a day. So, book. No. This is, no, I need book. Book, yes. Oh my god. I highly doubt that's it. You know what? I'm just, no. Okay. Let's get move on. You guys. I swear to you, I thought that was that scared the crap out of me. Let's just go in here because there's nobody up here, and just in case we manage to find that stupid book, beer, linen, Nope, not that one. Common lady, frilled dress. Rob. Bandage. Yep. Life in the saddle. Oh, okay. That I think that could be like a sit. Okay. Oh, Jesus, you guys. This is stupid. All right, one more thing. Travel boots. They're not that great. Jesus Christ. All right. Nighthawk potion. Food, books. Yeah, food. Okay, weak Nighthawk. 10 minutes. I can do that. Alright, guys. Actual F up out of here. Okay, close this door. So nobody gets lost. Oh my god, okay, that guy's knocked out. Good idea. Close the door. Shh. Okay. Close. Kitchen. No, okay. All right. Open. I keep forgetting, like, I don't have a torch on or anything. Okay, so find a weapon for him. I don't want to find a weapon for him. I have to. Okay, where is Jay? Jay is just in the center of the. Jesus Christ. This is stupid, you guys. My God. This is the dumbest thing just about ever done my entire existence. Stealth kill. Oh my God, you guys. Fuck. What? Fuck. Alright, come here. Shut up. Can I at least, like, equip a sword? I can. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, hold on, guys. Damn, that was dumb. Somebody grab a sword, grab a something, grab anything. And I don't care what it is, but run for your lives. Where the hell is everybody?
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
How the hell do I open the gate?
Fuck you!
Alright, run.
By the blade.
How the hell do I open the gate? Is it upstairs? Is it downstairs? Open the gate.
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
Come on. Come on.
Come and make a fool of yourself.
Get him!
Nice. Okay.
Fuck. I'll have to
Damn
get rid
it.
of the guards first.
This is stupid, you guys. Yeah, hold on. Alright, here's hoping they come down. Come on, guys. I told them to come down, and hopefully they are, because I've killed half of the frickin' people in this place. It's like, sometimes the stealth kill works, sometimes it did. Oh my God, there they are! Oh my God. Oh my God. Open the gate, open the gate, open the gate. Oh my God. Holy crap. We did it. Yes! Oh my goodness, you guys. Awesome. All right, nice. Okay. Wonder what's next. All right, we got Hans out of prison.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
That eye roll.
We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave.
Le brave. Awesome.
Free at last!
Good old voice break there. I'm definitely guilty of it myself. All right, let's see here. Awesome.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Nice to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
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 Sorry.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation.
I mean,
but at
that's
least
fine.
you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently.
Is he just rhyming?
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Sure.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about
Baron?
which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Okay.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit?
Just a bit.
We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed.
Yeah.
I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels.
I'm running.
Oh, damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans.
I'm like, no one. I was like, why can't I look down? I was freaking running this whole time.
Quick.
That was ridiculous. All right. I'm here. Just hold the hell up.
They're tailing us.
Christ.
Whoa, whoa.
Destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards.
People
Annual revenues could be perhaps
hanging in the trees.
several hundred.
That's gonna
Russian.
drop, isn't it?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard.
Oh, okay, maybe never mind.
Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. to strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Yes. Huzzah. Oh, thank God. Everybody's starting to look a little tired, especially the horses. What's up? What's in the trees? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes. Good. Great. Grand Grave.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
How's it going, mate?
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
I was this close to
At
start
least we
singing in
know now
Montana.
what kind of vermin
This
we're
close.
dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Okay.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Right, the super condensed version is...
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
That was like 100 hours ago.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke
No
of
clue.
good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Yes,
Only after
for
that,
Shinna.
we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
Got crap
But
dumped
you
on
did
his
get
head.
into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
I did.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along.
Yeah.
It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Yep.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
I would have chose the middle one, but
Best to keep a fella like that on your side.
seems like
He
it'd be
made
good
quite
to
an impression on
choose
me
the one
for
I
once.
chose.
I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
You don't say.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
Fair enough.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Quite frankly, so will I.
I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Thank you.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
This nice man.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you.
Cheers.
Hopefully we'll meet soon.
All right. So they... Alright, main quest started. The King's Gambit. Infiltrate the city council. Find out how to get to the city council from Mint... Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see here. All the way back over to Kuttenberg. Okay, so finally got here. And let's see. So we have to find out how to get to him. How dirty are we? Good God. Alright, let's wear this. Can do this. And attach to belt. No. Move to the horse, yeah. Okay, we're gonna drop this. Gonna drop one of these. Okay, let's see here. Get all of our charisma stats up here. Alright. Just in case, obviously. Charisma. Okay, so we're already... I thought we were already wearing that. No? Strange. Oh, wait, no, this was our charisma outfit. That was our charisma outfit. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because I don't think we have anything... Oh, that'll boost... Yes, we do. This one, engraved. Ooh. I think that's it for charisma. Okay, awesome.
Easy.
Let's
Easy.
go and
Nice
find
and
out how the heck to get into this place here. All right. Looks like we need a bed as well. Okay.
Whoa!
Why the hell am I being stopped? What the hell? I'm not a criminal.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
Hello.
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most Glad to see you again.
How's it going?
Have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly?
Yes.
The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
That'd be the one.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup?
Okay,
All right.
yep.
Have it your way.
All right, yeah.
So?
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age.
Okay.
Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What do I need
What
for the
will
job?
I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
The what?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Franta.
Franta Cooldown.
Cooldown.
He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter.
Okay.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the
Aye,
cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
Okay.
I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
All right, how do I get him to
What will work?
cooperate?
How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do
Jesus.
your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
All right, so I got to go see the tailor. All right, then. Oy. Okay, so obtain the waiters. Okay. All the way over here, naturally. So we are going to fast travel. Because I am not walking all the way there. I'm just not doing it. So... probably need... Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. I think it's on the other side.
I apologize.
Master Tailor.
The best fabric.
Fabric.
The finest work.
Hi.
I nearly left
I need to talk to you.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks.
I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
Close.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed
Jesus,
to serve
we
at the
look
City
awful.
Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Oh, this is not great.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
Well, because,
That didn't go well.
You haven't a clue.
Yeah, okay.
Let me put it another way.
How much do you
Finally, some
want?
sense
Yeah, it
when
won't
I
come
count
cheap.
it all up, not to mention the coin I'd make
Yeah,
another
yeah,
paper.
yeah. $1,000. Well, I got 3, so you
All
know
right.
what? Screw it.
Here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
Clear. Makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Oh, dear God. Okay, so, report for duty. Well, first of all, I need to report for a bath. So, let's see here. Need to go all the way back. Actually, what time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Look at that. Yeah, okay. Report for a bath first. So, I'm gonna go all the way back over here. Alright, so once I have taken a bath and gotten back to where we're supposed to be, I'll see y'all there. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and come on in here. Hello, dear sir. I am your new
Franta
royal
Cooldown
waiter.
sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick. He's drunk. That's probably better.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door.
Oh, that's
I told
great.
him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Well, I took a
Have you
bath.
got Franta's certificate?
I
Sure.
have.
Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap.
Yep.
A tunic you have.
Yep.
Hose are good.
Thank you.
It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Okay.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when
Got
one
ya.
of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel.
Okay.
Take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
Got it.
Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
Okay, so
right?
Zarzhitz
Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
says no.
And if the king
Okay.
himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
Okay.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Got ya.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Okay.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
But okay, Gutenberg City Council in the morning. Oh shit. Okay, a guest will order wine, either white or red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Probably not. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one with the... Yes, okay, obviously. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let guests wait too long. Okay, oh my god. Fuck. Alright. Over by the...
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke. And on top
Okay, take the
of
red.
Boy, I'd like, hey, waiter,
hey, Yeah.
boy, hey, waiter, hey, boy, hey, waiter, hey, waiter, hey, boy, you there, boy, I'd like, hey, waiter, hey, waiter, hey, boy, hey, boy,
Whoa.
I'd like, hey, waiter, hey, waiter, boy, I'd like, hey, waiter, boy, I'd like, hey, waiter, you there,
Whoa.
boy, hey,
Talk about a glitch.
boy, I'd like, hey, waiter, hey, waiter, hey, waiter, boy, I'd like, boy, I'd like, hey, boy, I'd like, you there, you there, hey, waiter, hey, boy, hey, waiter, you there.
Whoa.
Boy, I'd like, hey, boy, you there.
Hold on,
Hey,
guys.
waiter, hey, waiter, hey.
Hold on,
boy,
guys. I have got to reload that. Holy crap. Talk about a glitch. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not nervous at all. Okay, so Adam of starts with the Z is to remain a big no-no. Okay. Why am I so nervous right now?
Hey, waiter, pour me some to try.
Look.
Reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the
Said
domain.
white, didn't he?
What are you getting at,
Take
Eldris?
the white.
I'm
He
saying
said
that
white,
the
right?
bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Boy, are you deaf or something? Why?
White. Can you believe it?
Here you go.
Where did they get them?
You're
Look.
the one who should know where they got them.
Look.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
The hell?
All I'm saying is
Oh, there we
that
go.
they
Yeah.
had them.
Okay, you have to stand in the front of the table.
Shante when outlaws
Thank you,
have
waiter.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Set it down.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army.
I
bearing
fancy
down,
some
and you
Tokai.
want to defend
Tokai?
yourself
Phil, boy.
with a few rusty
Oh shit,
helpers.
Takai.
And who is it you
It's
want
the
to fight?
white,
Exactly.
isn't it?
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Wait, what?
Isn't it?
Oh no, I'm forbidden.
I'd like to oblige,
His
but
army will
I'm
not
not
be
out.
here
This is unbelievable.
Sorry about that,
Shut
mate.
up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the
fancy some
biggest
Tokai.
silver
Me feel
heap
boy.
in the kingdom,
Tokai,
and
okay.
we're supposed to defend it with
Pretty
proof.
sure that's the white. Oh my god.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better
This guy over here.
equipment?
can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
It's Kai.
We are more
where's
than
my wife?
familiar
Here
with
you
the
go.
Yemeni state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
thank the
Maybe
Lord.
if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to
Okay.
the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean bath?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Monastery wine. Okay. Nope.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not...
This is
what it
unbelievable.
Not
should
for
be.
you, mate. Sorry.
The current baths in the city fall
Yes.
far short of covering all
So-
the citizens' needs.
You're
More
right,
wine,
Jerome.
Master Bailiff.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the bath that used to be there.
Okay.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts
Bailiff.
are commendable, but I
What's up,
don't...
mate?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief.
Okay.
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Yeah.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eye.
Sorry.
Camera.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Sorry.
Going to the bath is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Silver goblet? Is that what he said? Gold chalice. Lambskin gloves.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish
Okay, hold
the
on.
wickedness
He said
going
silver.
on in there.
Keeping the
Silver
city clean is
cup?
important.
Stolen cup.
Arguing about
Nice.
who is going to wash where and
Whose
how
silver might this
is
be?
a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're
Here you go,
always
mate.
arguing about the same thing.
Talk.
So, did you find it?
I think so.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's
Oh,
it.
thank God.
And now go back to your job.
Roger. I can do that.
Provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
All right.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
Waiter,
damage.
pour me red wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about
Red
it?
wine. Yes, I can do that.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the
Look.
Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just
Monastery
a small
wine.
You go
misunderstanding.
for it.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing
That
out.
guy. I don't like Rutard, true.
Nicholas.
but in this case, it
I can do that
really
one.
was
Because
nothing.
it's not him.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Look.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I
Okay.
don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not
Thank
to
you,
draw
waiter.
attention
You're welcome.
to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
All right, this king has got to
But if we
show
don't
up
do
soon.
something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's
Hey,
no
waiter,
point in dwelling
pour
on
me
it.
some Takai.
Let's move
Takai.
on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I
It's the
wouldn't
white
brush it off
one.
so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole
Okay.
truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing
Go.
me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Well,
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order
Turn
in
the page to whenever the king gets in here.
adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of dueling. Not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will
It's
go
just
wild
sitting right
and do
there.
whatever
Oh,
they
God.
want. I suspect the gentlemen from the
okay.
city's sword
I'm not gonna
fighting
steal it.
school brought this custom
Waiter,
to us.
get me
That
what?
German men
I can do that.
just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like
Yes.
you've never been in a fight yourself. And to
Sorry.
accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
He can have some.
Hang
His,
around some old fishwives of the
hear me?
his buddy can.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the
All right,
law.
guys. In
And
order
that's
to
that. There are more
What?
pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing
Friends.
than the open
Refill,
contempt
sir.
of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the last.
What's up?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but
Yeah.
I can't just get up and walk out now.
I'll go get them.
All right.
I knew I'd wildly
Yeah.
because I'm bored.
Squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is
Okay,
left
he forgot his gloves. Got ya.
Easy enough, and he wanted me to count the winged figures.
If I
Count
swear
the winged
everyone who
figures?
complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Winged figures? Oh, shit.
like this. Why waste our time?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna wing it. Ha, get it? Wing it. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Here's your gloves.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
16 is too small. 32 seems a bit big. Okay, 24,
I
24,
counted
24.
24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Thanks.
Just they turn a
Roshan,
dispute over
nice.
the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they
I'll
are
have a
going
cup
to
of
make a
wine.
oil mining city.
nice
Why can't we
big
build
one.
faster?
Okay,
Hire more
innkeeper.
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
And
Haven't
where
you noticed
is
there's a
the...
war
Okay.
going on? Are the experts from far off supposed
You
to
go.
put the city under siege? Besides,
Alright, I'm hoping you don't have to do any more
other than the
stupid
welfare of
little
the
errands
city
for
behind your
people.
complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your
Why?
horses, gentlemen.
I'd like some white.
That space in the side
Okay.
gate is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Sorry.
Ah, I think not.
Excuse me. Good. You wanted to buy
No.
yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they
Boy,
would be
I'd like some
defeated by
white.
that bunch of
Okay.
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink. What?
White definitely seems like the most popular
Those
here.
wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Alright,
People
here you
from
go,
the whole
mate.
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all
Is this
out.
king gonna show up anytime soon?
What do we have to discuss next?
Good God, y'all. Oh. Oh, thank you. It's like I willed that cutscene into existence.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Run into the corner. I have no idea what that means. That guy's got a great outfit. I mean, damn. Oh, that guy. Jesus. Bow. Bow. Oh my. Yeah. Shit. I can't look him in the eye. Do something, Henry. Don't look him in the eye. Or really anybody in the eye.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Thanks, but don't look at him.
Unlike this plan of fights!
Yay. At that time at the something fortress. Of course, freaking what's his face Hans is enjoying the party and yada yada yada, and we're shaking in our freaking blood-soaked boots over in 1 second, my alarm's going off. Blood-soaked boots over in freaking wherever the hell. Oh Jesus!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Okay.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress
Alarm
again
off.
in my
Bam,
life.
done.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what?
Is he dead?
Let's drop the subject.
Okay. Sorry. What you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Lovely.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
He is just such a...
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a
Burgers?
rabbi coming together here.
Some
Well, it starts with
burglars?
some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
As an
Indeed you
introvert, that
should.
seems like hell.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright. Meet. Okay, get to know the rabbi and his escort. Rabbi. Hello.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
I can
Why
understand
did we have
that.
to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Here
Are
on
you here to
business.
arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by
The
God.
lords?
You don't
We're
even know if
rich?
you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
You don't say.
Maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Ouch.
Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Hopefully that was a decent choice. I mean, it's not like we're getting, blasted or anything. All right.
It's a matter of property and life or
And
death.
then what else? You?
Warring against the king of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out with a company.
What else am I supposed to get out of my way? Thank you. Ah, yes. Hi again.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's all
mine. It's a pleasure
mine.
to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
All right. So where have you been?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Maybe some other time, man. I don't really have much to say to him, to be honest. So, oh. Okay. Because I think the main thing was to get to know the rabbi.
Dear
and
friends
then just,
and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
This is not going well. Jesus, guys.
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What? I mean, to be
As
fair,
it
I don't
happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well.
And how is that?
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
But it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Holy crap.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
We want to start with... Let's do this
Botchek
guy.
of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay, and what about
Anna
her?
of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh. Okay. Let's see here.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
At the moment, refuse the
I'd rather
toast.
discuss those alliances sober.
Okay. Mainly because we gotta, let's see here. So, get support from... Hello.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
Damn, she
You're
knows.
astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army
Your
to
money.
parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Hopefully this...
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Oh.
Who's that?
Haman Alder.
Haman
No.
Alder.
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I can do that.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Okay.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
I can
But
do
watch
that.
yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Okay. This goes downstairs. The stairs are...
Not even Bocek?
Okay, so the stairs... Okay, all the way over there. Alright. I'm gonna make sure we don't get lost in here. Alright, so... Oh, sorry, excuse me. Just running along. Nothing to see here. Can I just open this? And down the stairs. Or ladder, I say stairs, it's a ladder. Clearly. Hey, mate, how's it going? How y'all doing? Okay, cool. Stables. Alright, let's see. My bed. What? Okay, no. Swap the documents in the saddlebags.
What brings you here?
Oh, sorry, mate. I just, wrong door. Wrong door.
I hope there'll be no singing.
Let's see. How am I gonna... How am I gonna lure this guy over here? Darn it. Huh. What to do, what to do. Oh! Excuse me. Just close that real quick, just in case. Nice, alright. Alright, well first, saddlebags, 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 saddle. Switch papers. Nice, okay, cool. Open. Fuck out of here.
Huh?
Excuse me.
And you said you forgive him. So...
Nope, one more. That was close. That was real close. Alright, and then she is over... Where the hell are you? Where'd she go? She's sitting by a window. Oh, yes, hi. Hello. Just got myself all turned around there. Okay.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Sorry.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the
Insult and all.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I already had too
I'd
much
like
to drink.
But I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Cheers. I know, reputation lost. I know. Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? M in the corner.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
Well,
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Up the brightness
Only
of
it
my
wasn't
monitor.
long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Oh, shit.
How dare you?
Oh, shit.
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
Guys.
If you had any, you'd...
Guys.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What? How about
We've never met.
Let's talk this out.
And we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence.
Exactly.
I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want
Thanks, Dad.
satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit
Fantastic.
yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see?
This is a horrid idea.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very
Okay.
private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yeah.
Whoa, I literally... Hold on. No, thank you.
Right side. You've got a gap that I can drive a cart through.
No chance.
Push. There we go.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Enough! That will do.
All right, then.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Thank you.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
No worries,
So
I get
Father
it.
would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Oh.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I
was
was
gonna
6
insult him,
years
and I was
old,
like, never
I
mind.
fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Yeah.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder.
How about you distract him?
I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then.
All right.
You've heard Yob's plan, right?
I mean, we're brothers.
It's a nice
I gotta
idea,
trust you.
but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one. Because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Ah, cheers, thank you. Okay, last person. Alright, that's gonna be... one more. Oh. Down a level? Maybe in here? Nope. It still says up a level. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Can you get out of my way, please? Sir.
What are you sneaking around here?
I'm not sneaking. I'm just trying to get the hell out of... Okay. So that's Christopher. And then... who exactly are we looking for again? Let's see. Botsdek of Kudenstadt. Okay. So he's one floor down. Which I swore the second I did that it told me to go up, which it did. What the fudge? Okay, that's fine. We'll find him here in a second.
Another war wouldn't suit you so well.
Oh, hey, hi.
Because...
You.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money. How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps
Seriously?
someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Seriously.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's like...
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Eh?
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting.
He'll
First,
go along with it.
I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
For God's sake.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees,
Seriously.
I'll be happy to support your plan.
Seriously.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
This is a horrid idea. Okay. Like, hey, man. So...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
It's a win-win.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
Oh, dear God.
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Oh, dear.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Your son.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Did I say his son? I don't know what I
Forget
said.
it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh, okay.
Cheers!
Just for this guy.
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Oh, man. Hans is gonna be freaking pissed. So, he said yes.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Ugh.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Cape.
Here's to a
I
good
felt like
bargain.
we shouldn't have drank with the other guys, but this guy, I feel like he's a little shifty. I don't know. Thank God. Okay. And up the stairs we go. Back over to Liechtenstein. Where are you, dear friend? Hi.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Seriously, I gotta go get a drink and then come back to them? Okay, no cutscene. Never mind.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
A rabbi?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, shit. Oh, so sorry. Is he gonna faint?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh, Henry. Where? I wonder what he's doing now, because Hans is looking pretty stunned. And Henry is still, you know, in the other freaking place, just holding a wine goblet, like... Oh, God. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall... Alright, Henry, here we come. I swear, I thought the king was blonde last time. Am I just tripping? Yes, I am. Okay, no. Whew.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Jeez.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to him. We'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Whoa.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Got everybody
The
shaking in
council
their
is
boots.
dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Okay.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Awkward much?
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Is there...
Was I not perhaps too hard?
No, they're over there, okay.
And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true for the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
Get
He
just a
would be
tiny bit
intolerably
closer.
self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy.
Yep.
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Sorry.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic. That's
The monks had a good year.
the red.
We have concerns, friend.
Apply.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart.
So he likes
and we
red.
have enemies here
So I'll
on
just,
all
you know,
sides.
stand over here
Would we
with
have
the
a
red.
proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
You're welcome.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us.
The guy's just
With
staring
a
at us.
single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
I mean, honestly, like, what's to stop us from just walking over there and just beating him to death with this,
We'll arrest the traitor
you know,
Ulrich, and the rest will fall in
thingy that I completely forgot the word for?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
What the hell is this
But
thing
there's a
called? Oh my god.
fortress standing on every damn hill.
Hmm.
What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I realized I wasn't even talking. I was just listening to them. Sorry.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
I don't think
and get
so.
a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
I know he said hungry, but I swear I thought he said hangry. I was like, sir, you just ate your fill over here. You can't be hangry.
But the wine is good here.
Yes.
To your health, Marquardt.
Cheers. And he's gonna want some more red. Jesus, that's what, 2-3 cups of wine in
And to your
5
health
minutes.
too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank him.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Oh shit, should I just have like
You did a good job.
bowed?
You can be proud of yourself.
Thanks.
Your health, your majesty.
Cheers. Huzzah. I wish I could raise this thing, but I can't.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderaan won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderyn, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white.
Right.
We have had enough of red.
Okay.
White it is.
I can do that.
Quickly.
Where? Bro, hold on. White. Over here. Running. I can't run. Pour the wine. Okay. Isn't there something about like going between like white and
Not
red
so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but
that it gives you a headache or something, or is that like a myth?
To bring it here to the
Or maybe I'm
square
just
and
completely
point
making that up. I genuinely don't know.
those
Okay.
sycophants would only benefit.
Sycophants. I thought he said psychopaths. Oh my god.
But it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Oh.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To,
I mean, he basically asked us
victory,
to, so.
Sire.
To today's.
Right.
And those of the future.
Wish we could have had red, but. All right. Cheers. Later that evening at the Rabrush Fortress. I'm so sorry about these names, guys. Just butchering them. Absolutely butchering them. All right.
Find the young Lord of Perkstein.
Main quest started the feast. Talk to Liechtenstein. All right, guys, so we are drunk as a skunk, and that is going to be the end of this particular episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Next time, let's see if we fall over getting all the way over to Liechtenstein, or shall we make it to him in a straight line? All right, I'll catch you guys there. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. All right, bye.